Tak jo, tak jo. Vím, že jsem sliboval v neděli, nebo kdy to bylo, že budeme streamovat teď každý den. Hej, něco mě položilo, byl jsem totálně mrtvej. Dokonce jsem si vzal ve středu volno z práce, protože mi bylo tak strašně špatně, že jsem to vzdal. A potřeboval jsem asi trochu vypnout. Teď jsem víceméně 3 dny, skoro mě přijde jenom prospal. Ale dneska myslím, že bychom měli něco už odehrát, pač já jinak tady stejně jenom celý den sedím a čumím na videa a nehraju vůbec nic a takhle se přece počítače nevyužívají, ne? Potřebuju hrát nějaký videohry, když jsem úplně KO. Takže budeme pokračovat, minule jsme skončili docela v dobrý moment. A já už se strašně těším na pokračování a strašně mě to mrzelo, že jsem nehrál.
Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find...
Mě zajímalo, kolikrát tohle ještě uslyšíme. Mě to začíná lozit na nervy. Já jsem si vlastně kraftil posledně tuhletu, ale důvod jsem na to úplně zapomněl. No dobře, co my teda máme tady teďkon v plánu dělat? Máme tady ještě tohle na dokončení. Máme tady toho Dijkstru, co jsme získali posledně. Nějaký ty takový dneský zakázky, které jsme asi to vždycky mohli splnit, než odejdeme do Skellige. A dozbírat, jo, já jsem vlastně říkal, že bychom nejdřív mohli jít možná na to Kaer Morhen se podívat po nějaký té škole vlka. Vyšlo, ale musíme, jo, my tady máme přímo jako i teleportu toho majáku. Jsme mohli jít jakože vyzvednout. Ježišmarja, co se to tady děje, vole.
Let's dance.
Ne, nebudem. Jako další vlci. Aha, ne. To jsou jinčí kamarádi.
Stench.
Ne, on běží. To bylo jaká jeskyně, vole? Ledovcová. Jo. Je.
Might want to look around some.
To je všechno nade mnou, ale... Tyba, co to tady je za bludisko? Tady po mně někde něco skočí, já se poseru. Aha. Aha. My jsme až takhle v prdeli. Pěkně. No to je průser. Ani to hlavně nezachrání, jo? Že bych si třeba hodil bodík rychle někde tady. Kde to bylo? O. No pěkně, nevím co mám dělat teďko, nechci nic zahazovat asi, ale budu muset, jako no. Jo počkej, hele. Jak se to dělalo, už zase nevím. Tady mám takových zbytečných věcí asi. Jsem to jako... Se to tady někde zabugovalo do země, takže už já už to ani nezískám, kdybych chtěl, nevádí. Jako fakt nic tady není. Tak toto jsem nečekal. Tak co tady máme dál? Hele, já myslím, že prostě půjdeme udělat prvně ten hlavní úkol. Ať po případě, když tak víme, kolik tady z té hlavní linky ještě jako máme na tom. No já spíš taky ale přemýšlím, co mě tak moc zabírá z toho místa, jako.
Top-notch swords.
To víš, že jo.
Show me what you have in stock.
Teď už musí fakt jako, že jsem přetížený někde tady v těch věcech, si myslím, když tohle nic neváží. No hele, Mám zase tady toho harampádí fakt hromadu jako. On si jako nechal. Myslím, že jí to vrátil.
Show me what you have in stock.
No to nechci. Budu muset najít nějakýho troubu, který mu to zase nahážem. Ujejaj. Hodně kartiček. No si myslím, že asi dneska ne moc, no. Už myslím, že to tady mám progamblený docela ten nový rok.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their
Přemýšlím, jestli ještě nezaběhnu do té truhly.
shall burn alongside him or her.
Hear ye, all onlookers, all riders. The venerable Vegelbuds invite you to the race.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Yes?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make potions. Droove, make a note. Her father testified.
Potions? Are you mad?
Happiness will come today.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Takže kamarád, ne kamarád Dijkstra. Tady tato pilka lítající tady je ještě furt, jako jsem čekal, že to je nějaký buk jenom.
To your son,
Ale
Just. May he take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
Ale už to spíš vypadá, že je to součást hry. Co se to tady kurva děje, vole?
The Black Ones are chasing guerrillas round the Kedweni woods. Novidad's safe.
Proč tady hostíš tyhle skurvisiny? Mi na to nic neřekne.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
What do you want?
Scram before I lose my patience.
Kiss my as well hassle you, would you?
Kolik mi pijede, tak jo.
Just look at the freak.
Duty calls.
Já jsem si neodklikal telefon, vole. Hry videohry.
You've seen the new waitresses.
Oh my god, the Reapers come for me.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Washed your hair lately?
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What
Nope.
tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
Understandable.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
No pěkně.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Ten jeho výraz. Jo, všechno. Všechno mi je jasný úplně.
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
No dobře, no.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Chvíli jenom. Přesto smrkání nic neslyšel ani neviděl, takže radši jsem si dal chvíli pauzu na to. Komedie, určitě komedie.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Jo. Aha, to je celý jako. Jo, počkej, to je jenom jako můj text. Asi.
Discretionary trip to
Think I pissed me trousers.
Really? Must you really repeat this nonsense?
A whole day wasted.
Je zase ale někdo zhasnul, mi přijde třeba. Ještě jste furt tady?
Stop scaring us decent folk. It's nearly night.
It's gonna kill you!
Už nejsou. Ale košilku mi dropnul, ty vole.
I met you, mate.
Grey Knight.
Back there at Lockwood.
Wonderful.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs.
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
No. No need.
So be it, but you're not getting. Horse through a window, then you can watch gratis. These here are artistes. Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine.
I serve the eternal fire.
No já doufám, že ne. Já jsem s tím nic nedělal. Ha? Aha, to jsme ale utrest teď. Aha, Ben našla lidi najednou nejde.
Oh, fuck, come right in.
Duty calls.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops in.
Hey, pretty boy.
Tak mám asi smůlu, asi mu to fakt budu muset zaplatit. To je zase ten barák, kde bydlí tatána. Jo no.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
I just sod off. Oi there.
No, oj der. Oj.
The eternal fire, I am
Trust myself.
Jo. No výborně.
You lump turd.
Think I pissed me trousers. Think I pissed me trousers.
If I met you, mate, back there. Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Mutant, sleep, sleep, sleep.
This where Madame...
Yeah. So, you can still need it?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
Almost. That was almost it.
Holy moly, you're a scary one. What was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore. It simply needs more fire.
Hiya.
Hojky, aha, hojky.
Murderous venom heated seep in his ear.
Hej, vole. Aha. To kudy jako? Vypadalo, že tudy by to aj šlo asi, ale... Aha. To už je teď asi jedno.
Almost. That was almost.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Well, what was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore. It simply needs more fire.
Murderous venom heated seep in his ear. The traitor. Defenseless in slumber, yet his life he did abduct. Vile villain.
Yes. Splendid. That is what we need more of.
And now the kingdom's crown he wears. He will die this very night. To thee this I swear.
We must flee, my beloved. Guards approach. We are undone.
Oh, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Remember, avenge me, my son. Now I vanish. Poof.
No, no. Wrong.
Ti tady toho zase mají, vole. No kurva, další kůže. Víš jo, všechno vezmu. Co to sakra? Proč to beru?
Got a twinge of me back again. Well, what was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore. It simply needs.
Už mě zase berou záda.
Be gone with you.
Sorry no.
Oof. I've worked up quite the appetite.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Tady jsem ještě nikdy nebyl.
We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Co mi to tady zase přistálo? Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Pěkně, vole. Tak ale já nechci spát, já chci být právě nabuzený potom, vole.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
See those poor wretches who fled Velen.
Nepovinné.
From now on,
No.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threaten Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Proč ty si vůbec nemluvil?
Nyatamir Datra.
Jo, ty neumíš.
Tiada. Nyatamir Datra.
Ty vole, to je hustý, řekni to ještě jednou.
Nyatamir Datra.
Nyatamir Datra. Tak jo. Aha, já s ním můžu mluvit.
Mood hasn't improved much, has it?
No reason it should have.
Aha.
Never mind. So long.
Yes? You seek someone, stranger? Yes? You seek someone, stranger?
La 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 lee. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, master.
I dare you to say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar. What'll we do with him? We'll bruise his kidneys. Unless he's got something in that pouch.
Tak hele, hovada.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum. Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes. Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Pěsti nebo meče? Pěsti. Dobrá teda.
Alright, enough. Damn it, enough.
Hej. Aha.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Takže já jsem ho vlastně nezabil. Nebo zabil, ale jenom proto, že to ta hra nestihla zabránit, to si hádám.
You look familiar. Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they toss the leftovers.
Cuc.
It's everywhere. How you go with this thing?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly
One drink all I had. Hell,
Who's say the conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
What's he doing here?
another drifter in from Temeria.
Well, well, another freak.
What do you want?
Kamo, hej, ale upalte ho, vole, on tu levituje. Me. Aha. Tak jo, no. Vole. Mhm. Je knížkováno tady docela. On je tady další. GG.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage?
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. fight of the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of metal.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up.
To já teda vůbec třeba jako fakt jdu proti obou jako.
That's it. Right in the razor. Now left. Left.
Koleno, vole.
Right in the razor. That's it. Right in the razor. That's it. Right in the razor. Won't soon forget that walloping. Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Tak já jsem fakt... Oni byli 12, já jsem 21, no. Jak všechno prozkoumávám, tak jsem přelevlený. Jsem už přemýšlel, že bych si dal tu těžší obtížnost aspoň, aby to bylo něco těžší, ale I don't know.
Doppler belongs in the fire, not on stage.
A jsou tady, hele.
See how Bolt does what he can.
On fakt nemluví, vole. Tamhle tento zamluví za 2.
Door on the left.
Whoa, what a killer.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of its entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
No.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Jsem jí urazil.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
No, takže ten
Who's your
druhý.
other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober,
kurva.
or that he'll show up at all.
Maxim je taková roková hvězda. Lidi čekají na přídavek, ale on už nepřijde. Riskneme ho.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
No, nevím, no.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Že mě fakt přehlídnou, to převlíknou teda.
Gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have
Tak
for you
kdo to je, když si to
an
tak pamatuješ?
exquisite comedy. Its
Kde je Dudu?
title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits.
Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
Oh.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher.
Nevím, jestli jsem to dal dobře
I'm
nebo
sure
ne,
the
vole.
foul bow
Jsem
reveals
si to ani
his
nečetl.
true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our
On je
love's
fakt namol.
tender fires. Months I held back my loins' heart desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. And then I shall pluck your ripe virginity.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave, aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Jak ho vytlemil. Tak on nebyl úplně malej.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
Tak má chudák přes každý pokojí.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler.
Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
Určitě ne.
In the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Že 2 expy, A ještě jeden k tomu. 20. Další exp, WTF. A 30. Dalších 6 expů. Dalších 20. A to bylo asi za ty herecký výkony. Já to nechci, počkej tohle. Budu to tu někdo ještě mít? No. Asi ne, no. To je ono, ne? Hej, ale já jsem trefil všechno až na tu prostřední, ne? Nebo ne, já už nevím. Zjistíme. Tu povahu, ne? To si pamatuju, že jsem dával. Tu povahu, ne? To si pamatuju, že jsem... Ale ticho ty. Ty vole, to už je tak dlouho zpátky, 10 minut, 20 skoro.
If the maid loves him.
Jo no, to slyším poprvé, to jsem nedal určitě. Jsem tam teďko našel. Dobré, si to dobře pamatuju. Můžu si dát rovnou i dopryč tohle.
Geralt!
Žádný komenty.
Take care now.
Let us live, eh? Well, I'll be a true albino.
Are you still here?
Je ta nosatka.
I read one look is all it takes to get scabs.
You call this living, Witcher? Waste
To
of
je
breath.
ten sluha.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No. Aha, už je to tu zalatovaný zas, vole. Pěkně. To fakt bylo udělaný tak, aby ses tam dostal bez placení.
Whoa! What killer!
Pak to tady máme za otazníček, no jo, zase pašeráci. Bude zase plavat na hladině. To byl přetížený, vole. No jako jo. Má úplně stejný damage. Takže ale úplně. WTF. Tak na co jsem závodil, kámo, když ho tady pak najdu ve vodě. GG.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for. Huh.
Co jsi to tady naplánoval, Zoltane? To jako na něj budete válet sudy, nebo jak jako?
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! What a witch that rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
No, tak tady máš svoje kartičky.
Sure, let's play.
Tohle zrovna ona hraje si s kojatelákama, jo? Kamo, já tady prostě mám 3 katapulty. Ajajaj. Tady teď ještě nějaký průser. Ne no. Nevím, proč to dala do té zadní, vole. No pěkně. Ale použij to teďkon, anebo doufat, že tam vynese ještě něco většího než 5. Oni skladateláci myslím nemývají nic moc většího už, kurva. Málo kdy tam něco mají těž. No, toho bych stejně zabít nemohl. Ale tohle je docela problém. No ale no tak. Teď by se to hodilo. Mohu odpálit oba najednou. On už vynechal. No tak to je remíza, takže nevyhrajem nikdo, vole. Nemůže skončit remízou. Dobrá tedy. Tohle vypadá mnohem líp, abych řekl pravdu. Ty Magore, vole, co to dělá? Docela jede, no. Ještě 3 kartičky, vole. Spíš tohodle se bojím. Ale tak... Abych měl být fakt jako v klidu už teďko nase. A tam mám i ty 2 ty sasy na boostě, zároveň pak je můžu ještě zatroubit. Oh shit. To už je horší. Ale i tak má jenom 3 karty už. To mělo být dobrý. Co pak toho nemůžu jako, nebo co? Halo. Nereagovalo na myš, vole. Spíš se musím modlit, aby tam nedal počasí, ty vole. No, a jsme v píči. Teda asi. On ještě vyhodil, o kurva. Jako já to asi i tak přejedu, no. Ale nebude to moc už. GG, ty vole.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Doufám, že mi dáš kartu, Priscillo, ale... Jsem chtěl říct, že jich není moc, ale docela jo. Je to až takhle. To je prostě pokáceli strom. Ambush! What the fuck?
Let's go. Road through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
Ježišmarja, že je tady něco
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Ty vole, co to tady je? Medový plantáže normálně. Jo, ono se to tak fakt jmenuje.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
To jak jede?
Hoofprints.
Počkej, co?
Sounds familiar. Nuit Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Hele jo, co se kurva děje? No.
legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
And just who'd he get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, who'd you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate the paintings?
They'll never find them all. Ugh. Who the fuck's this now?
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right, all right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this house?
Quiet.
Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them... Ouch!
Řekl ti, že máš držet hubu, vole. Jsem chtěl skákat dolů, ještě jsem to neudělal, no je to hluboký jak kdyby.
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen to realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goited idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind...
Kurwa, váha. Nemůžu jim fakt vzít ty obrazy? Já jsem čekal, že jo. Ach jo. Oni tady mají přímo i Marigolda.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Jax, we don't...
Ne. On taky umí pery, vole. Bezvadný rubín. To bylo na něco třeba, ne? No to víš, jo. Let's go. Nechtěl jsem za to utrácet, tak mi ho prostě dali. Cože má tu čepici na hlavě, když jsem jí sebral tam na té cestě?
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Flashbang, ty vole.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, lads! Grab her!
Ryana docela zase, vole.
Killed him! Surround him!
Proč jich tam je tolik? Já mám tady jenom utíkat jako, takže ono by možná stačilo dělat, já nemůžu, protože nejsem v kombatu. Možná stačilo dělat prostě tohle. Ty vole. Ty vole. Aha. Ona má na sobě jenom košilí, to docela štípe prý asi. Oni to můžou zrušit, no, to je strašný bullshit.
Grab the bitch! Grab
Takže musím znovu, jako. No tak já jsem hlavně nedašoval, že jo, já jsem se snažil vyfajtit, no. Bych tam pro ně jenom takhle přes ně přeletěl, vole. Jsem jako zabil někoho dole, nebo co to bylo? Jo, to prostě nemáš zabíjet tohle, jako to mi neříkej, vole. Hlavně kdyby tady nebyly ty kušníci, vole. No, to nedám. Jí se regenerují životy, počkej. Jsme tam, kde jsme byli. Oni se tady spavnujou, ne, vole. Asi mi přijde jako, že jo, no. Vůbec neubejvaj. No to víš, jo, teď se tady chci nespawnovat, tak to mi dám určitě. Dobrý den. Proč to schovala, ty vole? Ona má odpověď na ty štíty. Bych taky potřeboval za Geralta. Ježišmarja. Dobrý den. A oni nejdou tak dobře dolů už, ale... Ale tak oni mě zabili, vole, co? Dobře, nebudu dělat píčoviny už. Budu zase dělat celý od začátku, ne?
Grab the bitch! Grab her! Arkansas. Wilson Jr. says it is. Gonna hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? Keep it together, lads! Come on!
it together, lads! Come on.
Vy nehrajete fair, tak já na vás jebu.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Aha.
Wait for it. They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Takhle ho zajali, vole. Ona se prostě odportí pryč zase, že? Klasicky.
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Aha. A mezi tím Zoltán tady.
One will be thrilled. Come on.
Hey, Master Witcher, we've a gift for you.
Get out, pal. Get out.
1000, ty vole. Nový úkol kabaret, co? Tady máme ještě kartičky. Nevím, jak moc chci plnit tyhle ty velký questy, já už bych na ně teoreticky asi měl, díky tomu, že jsme tak jako ahead, ale spíš bych možná asi šel na ty úkolový, nebo na ty, jakoby, co se týče hlavního úkolu. Protože jsme jako hodně, no. Když jako ten... kolik má level Skellige? 16. Bych dodělal, co se 20 týče asi. A tohle je taky Skellige už, ale... Takže to znamená tyhle dva, dejme tomu. Tady tuhle třeba. A pak bych stejně šel asi na to Kaer Morhen. Aby jsme tam nazbírali tu školu vlka, i když nevím fakt, jestli ji budu používat. Ona možná bude vypadat hezky, no, ale ty bonusy se mi úplně nelíbily. Co jde?
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just If you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
Sakra.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Ježišmarja, to je zrovna tenhle, ale...
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
No ale peníze má, dobrý. No ale on to nechce, do prdele. No, tak bychom mohli něco naházet možná.
So long.
Jsem zrovna chtěl vyházet ten bordel, ale... Si ten jeden vylepšu a vůbec ho nepoužívám, jakoby no. Já jsem hlavně tady chtěl prodat ten bordel, vole, a on zrovna to neto. Zrovna to nechce, hňup.
You see in the dark, and your study.
They're starving, it seems.
He must have broken many a heart, eh, Bandy?
The Witcher.
Will you go? I stayed in the forest with my unit.
Ah!
Yeah, no.
Oh,
fuck, don't
Let him in if they're so eager.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Lost your hair lately.
Mercy! We've two children, how are they? Without a father!
Go before they lose their mother as well.
Fire.
Oh, you don't mean
Good
to.
folk. Mages have set the hunter's house aflame.
All right.
Jo, ještě zase tady, ale...
Open up.
Nevím, jestli už toho jsem jako nevykoupil třeba, nebo... Nevyprodal spíš.
What do you offer?
No tak ne, evidentně, ok. A chceš něco vůbec? Mhm. Tak to ti toho moc neprodám, prej. Počkej, možná prodáme ty levnější věci jenom. Ať se zbavíme. Víc kilo. Už nemá. Tak. GG.
See you.
Co jsem je prostě nakonec koupil, vole. Jsem mi mohl koupit už předtím. Kokot.
What are you offering?
To je fakt, co já jsem všechno nazbíral, to je to za pičoviny, vole. Jaj, vole, podnosy tady mám a panenky, hej. Popel, no dobré.
See you.
Yeah? Oh! I've got the most... Hey!
Oh, I repeat. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Nebezpečná hra. A to je tež ještě správný level, co bychom mohli splnit, OK.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of
Looking
cheap
for
whores and watered down wine?
something unusual?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering.
Black
If
ones,
there's not one thing, it's another.
Long as they
Let
pay,
me know when you
and
finally
don't
decide.
She's gone.
What's the hurry?
Počkej, kam jdeš?
Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him. I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Zoltan,
Geralt!
about those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Ale mě se stýskalo.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Co jsi tady sehnal, ty vole? Je to on.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Co to doplnil zboží, vole? No jde vylutit. Že tady asi nemám nic, co bych jako chtěl schovat, no. Tak, my už jsme se dostali na 50, to je docela v pohodě. Co tady facepalmuješ?
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Dobře, no. Dáme malý restart, už to zase padá, ty FPSka.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I
Doufám, že budeš muset vyhrát. Já doufám, že je budu moct třeba zabít. Teda, co? A počkej, možná tam mám lepší kušek, šele. Schovanou.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
To mi to jako budou říkat všichni.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay.
You always wear tight trousers.
Mitts to yourself. Meow.
Ale ne, zase mňau.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
I've been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Tohle si zas pamatuju já, vole.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give property. Saying I'm no good at giving. To give, you got to
Ale ne.
What's he schemed up this time?
No loitering round here. Hey! Your lazy pants are strapping the mug to the working man.
To byla nějaká malička, vole.
So good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voila.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Tupý meč.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
To jako, že ten meč má malý IQ.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? Ah!
I'm alright and dandy dandy. The ladies find me handy. Ugh.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, And your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Run, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Jsem možná neměl dát ťapku, ne? Aha. Jsem mu to úplně nezahrál podle vole toho.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh!
Kolik to vůbec třeba level, že jsem to šel plnit jako hned? No, 13, dobrý.
Very handsome.
All that
Old man Newman left me a gift last
Hey there, handsome.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving?
To give, you got to have talent and character.
Others won't hassle you, would you? But your average non-human don't do cock when they come.
Nadávání musíš mít
There's been
talent.
a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
no idea what Dandelion is like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Zase problémy.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Že by měl Marigold zase problémy.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you stinks of
Trouble?
I serve the eternal fire. Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city.
Oh, you can all go
Ow!
Let's drink
Everything
for
all right?
Speedy Night.
Open up!
I was just talking. Got dancers round every corner in the big city.
You pig!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
So the girls want to go on strike?
Damn it.
Not here.
King's exacting too much tribute these days.
Can you believe it?
The key.
Ale ne, zas ta kůže z toho vole medvěda bílýho.
Hey.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What a... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Takhle jednoduchý to bylo, stačilo říct peníze.
I knew you'd agree. It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Aha, to je docela... Docela úplně vím, kde přesně to je, když mi řekneš u přístavu.
It's a rat. My wife won't believe me when I tell her. You these days, their brained all dying.
So, what's it gonna be?
I doubt her man will ever be so rough.
What style?
Almost complete.
Musíme doplnit bordel. Já jsem ještě nepoprodával třeba to pivo, všechno, co jsem nakradl na těch slavnostech, vole. Aha, co se tady děje, vole?
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this, mutant. Shit.
Ty bitky proti dvou, vole, to je pain. Já mám dost už. Ty vole. No dobré, no.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Co sakra bylo? On tam byl dvakrát. Počkej, on tu má ještě druhý patro, no počkej. Frajer tady má prostě jenom pivo a jídlo. A nabíračku, a meteorickou rudu. A jídlo. To vypadá, že tou nabíročkou to třeba tvoří, to jeho umění. Tak se mu teď právě zabil biznis. Vole, to jak je daleko ten frajer.
Been here, been there, same shite everywhere.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a
The Great Erasmus Begelman Memorial Derby! Ride, run or crawl!
The
Make
thinking
haste to the
customer will
Begelman
see right
estate.
away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Hele, má něco na prodej. Nebo lépe řečeno, můžu mu něco prodat. Nebo jako ani moc toho nemám, no. No to zbylo všechno dole, bo jsem to nabral nově, ne? No jako nemám tady skoro nic. GG. Ale vím kam zajít už aspoň.
So long.
rider pulls into the lead. Well, Rutlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account.
Greetings.
Greetings. Have you come to race, or are you merely a spectator?
Haven't decided yet.
Speak to the race master if you decide to compete. He's over there, on the platform. You seem quite the rider, though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
One nobly born with a whip.
Ty vole, vej tu dang, držte hubu všichni, počkej, to jako tady je fakt nějaký quest ještě na závodění. Aha.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt, astride Athos. Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
To f? Týpeček tam nebyl, vole, v tom sedle.
Lingering like flies round ships.
Serpent eyes, silver sword.
Tady furt není. Počkej, co?
Final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Like to race again.
Excellent, don't go anywhere, we'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus.
Trošku se
The
fakt
Viscount
nesnažil, no.
races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
To víš, že jo. To samý sedlo, ale ne.
3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Run, Roach.
Kam jedu? Kam jedeš? Co?
What terrible luck for you. Well, there's always the next time. Shall I sign you up for another?
No to teda ne. Já jsem si to neuložil. On se to uložil samo? Nebudu, vole. Nebudu dávat 100.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
To nebylo moje vina, ona už se splašila.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The Shall I sign you?
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't... The Viscount...
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Come on, Roach.
To možná měl zatáhnout ručku nebo něco, já nevím, co to bylo. Kamo zas? Co to je? No dobrý, já jsem to asi nějak ukočíroval, vole. No to ne, vole, to ne teda, to teda ne. To teda ne, to teda ne, to teda ne.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
To se právě teď nestalo, že jo? Že jsem nedostal, vole, ty sedla, který jsem teď koupil za 900, třeba. Teda sedla, vole, brašny.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1,
Pěrnálce s bílým koněm, rozumím.
3! Off you
Let's
go!
go!
Aha. To vypadalo, jak kdybych ho někde, vole... Já jsem ho asi vyťukl v ztratě nebo něco, nevím, co to bylo. Proč ten závod neskončí jak mě, vole, když vyjel v ztratě, ha? No fakt někde tam, vole, to zabořil třeba. Tam někde reje, vole, zobákem do hlíny, to vypadá. Nebo možná spíš ptákem, když si pojmenoval svýho koně Sukuba.
Hear ye, the final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roots. Glory to the victor! Fantastic race. Congratulations, a grand victory.
Aha, nový sedlo.
Captured and displayed in a sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Další peníze. Ještě něco. Ty vole, má 70. 70 má. To je dobrý, to je to, co jsme měli předtím. OK, v pohodě. Ale tohle je jako docela huge boost, no. Z 50 na 70. No počkej, jak vám zmizela ta paníčka tady, já jsem mi chtěl říct, že jsem hustý, že jsem vyhrál.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Co chce, o co mu jde? Ten rotlek, jak tady stojí, vole, jenom kvůli mě chudák v tom dešti. Au.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Rozumím, takže další závod.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Ty vole, co mu jde, jako kam jel? Vole, akorát celý závod mi to vystačilo.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Damn mages.
Zase dali ještě jiný sedlo. Budu za chvíli přesedlovaný, vole. Aha, tak jo no. Vypadá dobře, vole, ale má trošku menší výdrž, no. Nebude tady už prostě, jo. Trapčit. Chcie a chcie.
Kudos! After all these years, we've a new champion. That's no small feat. You ought to be proud of yourself.
Oh, damnation.
Washed your hair lately? Listen, there's more. Word is, she's not his daughter at all. Blimey.
Poslouchej, vy se tady jako nějak množíte, vole, nebo co, jako? Už když dám třeba ještě, když dám teďkon třeba ještě jednu meditaci, tak tady budou najednou 4. Dobře. Jsem mi vymazal.
Well, another freak.
Prý 3 už bylo moc. Tak si dali trošku resetu. Na svačinu.
Any needs, master?
Fucking yours.
Co máš za problém, Tesáku?
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Jako teď hned to pojedu, jo.
The Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Mámo, mě to nechce sprintovat.
Let's go.
No to brzo, vole. No dobrý, oni tam vole do sebe bourají dementi, tak to bude asi v pohodě. Tož jak říkal, ulice má vole města jako, halo. Tohle není moc jako město. Počkej, kam zas jedeš? Na mě čekáte, kluci, nebo co děláte, jako? Závody jsou strašně skav, vole, co ti je? Počkej, kam jedu? Ne, don't do it. Dobré. Nedělej mi to. Co, on jel přes zeď, vole? To je nějaký dlouhý hlavně. Aha, teď jedeme až do města, rozumím. No, tak to je skvělý, jako jsem jako prohrál, vole.
Ain't easy to win the palio. Better luck next year.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple Guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Gee. To teda ne, ale takhle to nebude, že ne? Takhle to nenecháme, že jo?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too.
To nebylo fér totiž, jako no.
Sadly, she was no longer.
Tam vole, jestli hrál na Spidermana, jezdil tam jako přes vole věci.
The palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Come on, Roach.
Ani nevím, co je dobrá taktika, jak si doplňovat tu výdrž, jako teď se docela pozádnu, tak jako teď zpomalit to vole, nebo... Počkej, kam jedu, vole, do mlýna někde, tam jsem chtěl jet. Aha, týpek taky jel někde, dopryč. Co to bylo, kam jel?
had a good hunch recruiting you. Congratulations. Give us a kiss, Geralt.
Aha, to je zajímavá změna.
Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Závodní klapky na oči. Pěkně, ale 700, ty vole. Panika koně 40. Si ho prát nemůžu, jo? Já se chci taky prát.
Magic! Guards, to me!
Ale sluší to taková přilbička. Akorát to teda moc nevypadá jako klapky na oči.
Elven blood, eh?
What you got there? Dried mushroom
Another
set.
drift.
Come to celebrate.
Jo, já jsem v jiný bráně, aha.
Any magic ones?
Sick of it all.
There's bullies,
I serve the eternal fire.
Vypadalo to, že si radši někde rozhodit nohy, vole, nebo něco, no.
Wonderful.
Just look at the freak.
Co tady děláš?
Greetings!
Prostě chilluje.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
No. Vypadá už líp?
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Ty kamarádi říkají, ne?
She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
Tak na tohle jsem třeba úplně zapomněl.
So, medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Vole, zas mi to překazilo rozhovor, proč já nestál na místě, kurva. Tak jo. Jdeme hrát tuhle hru. Může jíbat na to, vole, tohle tady budeme asi dlouho.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Jsem tudy šel, vole, nebo že to tady je tak vyluxovaný?
Take the ladder.
Já bych rád, Geralte, prosím.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Já jsem se bral olivy do ruky. A další. Už tady mají tolik jídla v márnici, vole.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human, wrong body type. Human, wrong body type. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Ah.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Děláš, vole?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
What the fuck?
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Aha, jako vůbec.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Jsem nevylutil tu poslední místnost.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Your Pilar's dead.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy no matter who you are.
Oh, Lydica, what happened here?
Just
lost.
More than supposed to run them down.
To the well.
There's swarms in the
She
city
waved
now.
to me.
Best stay home after
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for you count of 3.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side, 'cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
No, to vypadá, že budeme muset asi něco obětovat. A nebo...
We'll meet again.
Aye, when I load you into me wheelbarrow.
Tak nejradši naložil na traka z tebe, vole. A nebo to zkusíme prostě jinde, víš to, no.
Then, fuck, what you expected us playing?
And it's raining again.
Počkej, jak se tam mám jako dostat? Aha. No žádný? Aha, já nevím. To vypadá, že to je ta ulička vedle divadla třeba, jako co tam bylo.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Jako jo?
Rift. It never rains, does it?
Ah, unbloody thingabone! Who do you think you are? Take a gander over here. No loitering round here.
Ani ta hra neví, kudy bych se tam měl dostat.
Storm, damn it.
Bo tady něco smrdí. Aha, počkej, můžu zaklepat, vole.
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Aww.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Dávej pozor na psiska.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Blah blah. Nemůžu prozkoumat jako.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting here.
Stejně říká, že se to bude zbavovat, ne? Tak určitě nebude vadit, když mu to tady pomůžu vystěhovat.
Aye. Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Počkej, ale já jsem tady něco načuchal, ne? Počkej mě, ještě počkej. Nenačuchal? Tak prý nenačuchal.
Watch it, Tran. No regrets, not your stomping.
Píšťalka Wendy. Ale. Co tady děláš, píšťalko?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
A proč jdeš tak rychle pryč? Aha. Jsem jako vole se zbavil nějakého rozhovoru s ní.
I'll rip your mag off, mutant!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, She was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, me head's ringing.
Pretty damn high, I know that smell. Formaldehyde. A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back.
No kurva, já budu muset fakt s ním, vole. Víš, to je zase to samý, vole, to tutově najdu i u něho, že jo?
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Jaký dveře? Třeba je, nevím. Hodně dobrý prostě. No nic no, tak budu muset zaplatit, vole. Špíně jedný. Já si odskočím na záchod jenom, brb. OK.
That's devilish, dear.
Are you a wizard?
Now you behave.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Mhm.
Not good. What, you are thinking? Won't tell you nothing, freak.
We'll meet again.
Aye, when I load you into me wheelbarrow.
Schválně jo. Co tam fakt měl?
You are thinking?
Budu mít podle mě tak jenom ten papír, ne? Když já jsem ho tam našel.
That all out for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
What a bloody day.
Mu dát ještě?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Shut off. Don't know nothing else.
Not good. Not
Dobrý, tak
good.
to za to asi stálo. Jsem spíš čekal, že tady od něho uvidím třeba ten smrad z toho.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Počkej, ale i tak. Dáme si zase malej reset.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad, pursued by bands.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I to znamená, že to tady můžu dolutit, ale. No ty vole, márnice jak blázen, všude samý pivo a jídlo, vole. Tady mají party, vole, u každý mrtvole asi, nebo co?
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
No jako jo, no.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Hříšná těla... Jo, dobrý, to jsme vlastně někde jinde.
Till next time, master.
Oh, terrible times.
To je ale dlouhý quest. Mě nepustěj, nebo jo?
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I let you in, we'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Jo, we need to hurry. Hurry. Počkej, vy tady máte druhý patro. Aha.
Hear that?
Ona tam je v tom druhém patře,
All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
What the fuck?
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Any last words?
Kde je, vole? A já to nejsem, vyhňupové. To jako fakt. Já jsem ho neviděl, kde zdrhal, vole. Mi neříkej, že jo, že to na schvál jako myslíš.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler.
Jsme zpátky ve Velenu, tak se tam hodila jiná ta, vole, super.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Tady je vidět, a tady už najednou vidět není, ani hovno. Já vás prostě musím jako zabít, jo. To je skvělý fakt.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Když nepamatuju, že by to byla tak dlouhá ta linka, já si pamatuju, že Priscilla se něco stalo. Že tam bude takový.
Broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Něco se tam dá zjistit na ní. Jo, seberu jí punčocháče ještě.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
No počkej, tam něco je, aha. Zase jenom tohle,
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Greetings.
Aha. Greetings. Yeah. Myslíš, že tady bude furt ten? Furt tu je, akorát, že on zbělal.
Whitehead like a miller's son.
Už to není yin yang, už to je jenom jedno z toho, ale nevím zrovna, která je ta bílá. Má být jako co, jako že to místo tady už je vyléčený od zla, jo? Co?
My, what a freak.
Jo, a to jsem třeba přímo jako tady, jo. A můžu to... Evidentně jo.
Oh, thumbs today.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
But, in fairness in your eyes.
Gotta find me some work. Oh, my sight.
Yeesh.
Been to Vizima. The word is it's more like a pigsty.
What's it like, beheading a king?
What?
Ramen supper I never refuse.
No to kvůli se tam lezlo, vole. A.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
No ty nejseš bordel máma tady, vole. Nahoře. Úplně nahoře.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Be nice or I'll shove that poker up your ass.
Go on. Take it from me, freak. Mutant.
Ty vole, to co mi dal? Oj. No tak minimálně to byl ten, co... Ne?
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Aha. Vlastně to vypadalo, kdyby to byla docela dobrá pastička tady připravená, vole. To ve finále vůbec nebyl on. A to jako mi nechali tu zbraň. Piky. Ale dostal jsem ještě nějaký kalhoty. A je i furt nažhavený. Mě zajímalo, bude tady třeba teďko najmutí, vole? Ještě furt. Ona tady možná ani předtím nebyla.
Hey, handsome.
Nebo?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
How could you?
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Oh, all right. But what with the state you...
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
Looking for something unusual?
We can go at it here. Or at my place? You choose. So, a bit of lust in your...
Got anything to sell?
Hlama se. Ona má peníze. To takové po 35 nebo jak jako... Všechno.
So long.
To máš z toho takovou radost, z toho obchodu? Dobrá, no.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it.
Oh, terrible times.
Bet you're
White
sweaty
one.
and all that.
Take a gander at what you care.
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
Never rains, does it? It pours.
Nowadays, one note, one word makes so much at stake.
La 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 la.
So, how'd it go with this thing?
Time on fire.
Arms for the poor. Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
These murders. Got any suspects?
No, Geralt. Though all in all, I should have.
What do you mean?
By virtue of my profession, I know Novigrad's underworld better than most. Dozens of mercenaries, racketeers, bandits, and hired assassins have had their turn on my operating table. Rogues, one and all. But I believe even they could not kill in this manner. So horribly cruel, yet cold, methodical, with absolute precision. Concluding this overlong explanation, I've no notion who's behind it, but I fear them like hell.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Že na to neskončilo, bo to nebylo.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Mám normálně, to je tak strašně sus, vole, že mám chuť to jít vyčuchat. Shit, jdeme repeatovat, já tohle chci udělat správně, ale nevím, jak daleko to bude už, no.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld buzzes, I
to myslel, že to bylo moc na to, že to bylo moc skaft. Hlavně tam fakt neměl ten format hit, ale prostě já jsem ho asi moc nasral nebo něco. Možná jsem ho neměl zabít úplně. Mu jakože hlavu odřezal docela, ty vole. Nevím, jestli ho mám jenom zmlátit pěstma, nebo jestli nebej tak hrubej v tom rozhovoru.
Sweet Nettie.
Oh, nice. Přímo jsem to trefil.
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You though?
Yet again.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
OK. Dopadne úplně stejně, akorát možná teď neodřežu hlavu. To budou nohy pro změnu. Pěkně.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said I was bound when I came to.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Ale teď to dostalo víc svému jménu, tenhle podnik, uskryplený káči. Kdyby to přežil, tak z něj bude kripl.
So, what's it gonna be?
Nevím.
Family of witches, and even a striped horse.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
No, ale počkej, my teď musíme udělat znova tohle. No.
Got anything to say?
No dobré, no. No tak teď jsme ji ale oškubali solidně.
So long.
Bordel máma se sedlama. Budou si tady dělat nějaký kinky aspoň. Koní třeba.
Who can afford a witch in this day and age?
Right one. Take a gander.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, free boy.
I'm knackered.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Možná to bude stačit. Vyzkoušíme na tebe tohle. Jsme ještě netestovali. třeba nedělá do ten damage, co to mělo dělat. Tohle. To už dělá. Tak kdyby krvácel. To je hustý. To jsem moc nezandal, ale... Zabijácký boty. Ty vole, celý rubedo z něj droplo, jo, ty krávo. To je docela huge. To se strašně debilně kraftí. No to je třeba ten bílej racek, no. Už můžeme vyrobit lepší mutagen. My si ani nevšimli, že jsme to někde lootili. Počkej. Jak to, že na prvotřídního nepotřebuješ žádnej ten... Jaký divný. Jo, tady potřebuješ Quipdrick, a ten jsem taky už někde vylootil, koukám. Tady potřebuješ dokonce 2 vitrioly. Ale jenom na zrovna na puštíka nepotřebuješ nic, jo. To je zajímavý. Já spíš ty oleje, ale úplně nemáme nic, no, z toho, co bychom potřebovali. Je třeba albedo nebo hydragenum na všechny koukám. I když proti prokletým zrovna máme rubedo, ale na to zase nemáme, vole. Proti reliktům. Proti reliktům, počkej, relikti. Relikti jsou zrovna relikti jsou zrovna takový ty no. Tohle. Prokletí. Budou ty berserkové budou na tom, ne? Na Skellige, myslím. Ti medvědi, vole. Jo, to jsem vlastně omylem našel, vole. Arcigrifovo hnízdo, nebo co to bylo tam. Ale vykašlal jsem se na to. Nešel jsem to dělat. No, dostali jsme tady nějakou zbraň. Stříbrný meč, co má bonusový poškození, no, zkušenosti za lidi a nelidi, jo. To trošku nevychází. To má všechno Stejný damage je už, ty vole, ty meče. Nějaký rozbitý. Přijde, kdybych tady prostě nemohl najít už nic silnějšího. A tam ještě něco, jak? Okay. Aha. No, jasně, no. Jsem na toho Nathaniela prostě byl moc hrubej. Ale já si myslím, že jsem třeba netrefil tak jeden rozhovor možná, tam jak jsem řekl, že už mám toho dost nebo něco takového. Že možná kdybych ještě v ten moment se uklidnil, tak jsem možná ještě i na poprvé bych to z něj už dostal. Co se kryje jako tady, vole? Sakra. To jsem zase kde teďkon tady? Nevím. Ale svítí to tu celý v hlutě, hej. Další olivy. Má to cenu vůbec zloutit. Nůž na máslo, taková honosná voleta. Honosná bedna a tam že nůž na máslo. Co to sakra je tady, vole, za baráček?
Shackle the Horsen! He was out to murder me! Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vind. They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum. Stunted pricks always cheat, but
Twas you let the beast in there, because me bales of silk were driving you mad with jealousy.
Shove your bales up your ass!
Shut it, or I'll lock you both up.
Would ya?
Oh, I'll smash your face!
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Jak se najednou rozmyslel debil. Ach jo. Co to je jako? Však to je jenom jeden malej tutén.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Doors were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
Takže za to můžou oba. Jeden ho tam držel, vole, a druhý mu přepiloval mříže. A já to tady chci vybrat, ale počkej. Ano.
Sweet mother of mine.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring a witch would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would they do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But...
That's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
No, možná jsem ho v tom měl nechat. Neměl teda.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Ram, time and again. I'll kill for some fun.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
One drink all I had.
You see what I...
What was it happened to Fulton?
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Thingy's punishable by death.
What's got
Please. Those are priceless manuscripts. Right.
Huh?
Reproductions.
I warned you.
Okay. Leave me safe. Part at least.
Fuck off, Professor.
Waste of breath. Got right
Like one?
cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut. Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. Gonna be sick.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shit.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I have not time. I was young.
What?
Because the rector... I've been a...
Už jsme všechno četli, takže...
Any idea what...
My...
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Sorry, Geralt.
Geralt?
My throat's still quite...
Say no more.
Kámo, ona má zraněný krk a řekne mi toho víc jak ty. Můj mnoholetý kamarád, vole. Za to mám ukradnu svíčku tady. No, co? Jak jsi to... Počkej. Co? Nestál teď tady náhodou? On je taky nějaký divnej.
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
To bylo trošku delší quest teda, no. To jsem až teda jako nečekal. Jaj, tohle bude asi přímo ten quest, který jsem tam předtím hledal třeba. Smrtící rozkoš, to by docela dávalo smysl, no. Co? Co tady děláš s tím prasetem? To je to jiný koitus. Už to tady zase je na té zemi.
Sick of it all.
Oh, no. Not your lucky day.
What's he doing here?
How do you go with this here? I was fucking about minding my own business, but suddenly...
Barbarian.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and reading the sacred.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services
Musím
are worth.
zase restartnout. Dáme to na 275 aspoň, ne 280.
All right, I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Já jsem tady taky pár vašich hlídek zmasakroval. Ne, počkej, nejdřív menu. No to zase dropuje v tom menu, ale ty vole. Necháme to celý. Tam je jediný důvod, jinak ještě k tomu questu zpátky, že když nezabiješ Nathaniela, tak misneš šanci vylutit se Unique Poker. Pěkně. To je pěkný, ale to byl pěkně hnusný quest, no. Si pamatuju, že mě to bylo strašně líto, když jsem to hrál poprvé, že zrovna jí zranili tu Priscilu. Clues pointing to Hubert being a vampire before he reveals himself includes the murderer's ability to jump over very high walls, jo no. To mi taky nedávalo smysl, jak to mohl být on. To mi třeba ani teda nedošlo, že tam bylo málo krve, protože zbytek prostě vycucal. Tohle je teda, to byl teda pěkně hnusný quest, no, abych jako řekl pravdu.
Finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Double chase.
Zase double chase. Pane medic. Nechrochtej. Co? Kde jsou, vole? Tam, tady.
Won't find any better. From the other side of the
Meat, arsehole!
Ale no.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
You're late to the best and snapping the muck to the working man.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Good luck, vole, musíš běhat sem a tam jak idiot. Teď běžíš třeba zpátky úplně, ne? Už počkej, vy jste tady úplně ideálně vlastně připravený na to. Na tohle zabíjení. Vole, nějak rychle si vstalo proti těm ostatním, vole. Tak to jsem ale nechtěl, no počkej. To nemůžeš takhle rychle stávat a ty hlavně ani nelítáš tolik. Jak tě tam mám dostat do té vody potom? Počkej. Tebe tam asi nedostanu, vole.
People, help me!
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
White one.
Co sakra?
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Ajajajajaj. On je tu znova.
Get it from both sides. Doing it.
Tak ale počkej, co mám... Jo, můžu ho zachránit.
He killed him.
Co ti je, vole?
Plow the fuck off.
To nechápu. 3 zbojníci s magickým pašovaným zbožím. Předměty jsou nebezpečné, zakázané musí být okamžitě zničeny. Už mě pustit dovnitř. Baltře. No. Myslím, ten quest asi rozbil, vole.
Mutant. Watch where you're walking. Watch where you're walking. Watch where you're
A
walking.
mě to dalo úkol, ne? Mhm. Takhle, to jsou prostě, vole, random úplně to. Že já jsem ho prostě zachránil, mi za to nic ani neřekne, jo? Zajímavý. Tě pust mě radši.
Thinking's punishable by death.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Jsme zase tady.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
You're lying. I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Need to look around outside.
So she went to the herbalist for a mix, and while she was there, witch hunted her.
Ježišmarja, vole. Kámo, já znovu zaběhnu na tohle místo.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Fucking hey, Oz.
Hard times we were in,
Such lovely natural surroundings.
go for half price.
I'm a right and
What's it
Randy
like,
Dandy.
beheading a
The
king?
ladies find me handy.
This is it. That's not normal.
The Reapers come for me.
Where am I?
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
What the fuck?
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Oh my god. The Reapers come for me.
I'll drink another, then fuck the innkeep.
This life. Sometimes it's a handful.
To si ale nebude ono, ne? Ale možná to k tomu povede.
Eat at the Kingfisher.
What's
You're
this one
sorted for at
doing
least
here?
2 days.
Oh,
Stupid. Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
No ale dobrý den. Co pak to tady máme?
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
No dobře, no.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Měla prostě meč. To bylo jako všechno. Jako bude za něho asi docela dobrá částka, no. Ty vole, tenhle ale hustý. Za 1500 mečando.
You're a vulgar one. You can see it in your face.
Ten tady furt buší, vole.
One drink all I had.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Tak to bylo easy docela.
Sick of it all.
Docela vyděláno.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
What's he doing here?
Order of the hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
So, how'd it go with this evening?
Witcher.
Demon!
Ty vole, dost už s tímhle.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Ah.
Damn
it!
That's your lucky day. What can I do?
S tím ale neměl nic společného.
Well. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars
Of all places, why did that mate have to blow himself up in my alley? I barely hung my things, now I gotta wash them again.
This
Dang,
house,
love just won't scrub
has it
off.
always been crooked?
Of course not. They built it straight. Been 2 men moved.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling biscuits to children?
They dig a tough. Fuck me. Holy fuck.
Tyhle to kam až to vede? Aha.
Oh, fuck.
Miserable and hungry.
Winds howling.
The folk in this city. Racial hijinks.
Aha.
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
Jo, po klíčích se mám podívat, aha. Myslím, že hledám ty lidi, a ne ty klíče. Jsem si to blbě přečetl celý. Aha. Zajímavý.
Wonder what this is.
Takže potřebuji 3 klíče. To rozumím. Já jsem se ještě poběžím znova. Netrefil jsem to ve správném pořadí. GG. Tady to fakt zůstalo opuštěný.
knows she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't like
Washed your hair lately?
Another drifter in from Temeria. Move on.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
The Holy See!
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Measly selection.
Nemáme čando.
Been to
Počkej.
Vizima?
Jak se měli jmenovat ty lidi? Fritz. Lucy, to je přímo ona. Lišák, jakože je chytrá, jo?
More like a bigger,
Když chytrá Lucy.
stationed here in the free city of Novigrad.
We might have expected as much.
Já bych ti jako pomohli bez této pohádky. Možná. Jo, takhle.
Worthy companion. Spread out!
Ale jak říkám, stačilo říct, no.
Shut up and fight. Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Já musím letět. Čarodějnice musí někam letět, co? Ne, oni říkali, že je vědma. Mohla mi zavěštit nejdřív.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Taky nic moc bydlení teda. Jo, tady ještě druhý patro, ok. No není, dobrá. GG.
Take care of the
Why the googly eyes?
I've had enough of this job. State your origin.
War's on there, so who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. My belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts.
One day, a mother
An
found her infant
abomination.
dying at her side. Despair gripped her and sought to
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer, may its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest, though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes, see if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
What the fuck?
Show me what you have in stock.
Bys vykoupil knížečky. Počkej, OK. Ty vole. Gnomský rošťárny vynášej. GG. Ty vole, dobře no. My ho oškubali za ty knihy. A ještě si s ním můžeme zahrát karty, vole.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Dlouho jsme nehráli karty. Holy shit, to jsem mi dostal všechny 3 na ruku. Pěkně. A ještě trubadůra k ním, no ale co bych chtěl teda zahodit, vole? To byl zajímavý trade. Jsi na tahu. Jo, takže takhle, on mě nebude šetřit. Už on to vypadá, že vole, to byla jeho jediná dobrá karta teda. Ale zase jich bude mít asi víc. položí, ne? Hovno. To není dobrý. Bude mít strašně moc karet. Ale já už zase nemám možnost, jak bych vyhrál další kolo, jako. Pro mě bude tak jedině tohle udělat teď dobře, jako asi no. Už ale vynechal, GG. Tohle asi nedopadne, úplně. Jsem na tahu. Aha, pěkně. No, ještě jsme to z něj možná docela dobře vybejtili, jak šeli, ale... No nevím, no, tohle asi nedám jako s těma 2 kartama. Píči, vole. To nejvtipnější je, že kdyby neměl toho léčitele, no tak asi ne, koukám, vole. Tady má ještě takovýhle, vole, věcičky, no. Škoda. Ne, pojď sem, pojď sem.
You again. I've changed the code word, but you're still entitled to a hefty discount.
Ale já chci ještě karty hrát.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Já ti prostě oberu o tu kartu. Když jak to znám, tak to bude nějaká blbost, vole. Dobrá. No, výborné. Okay. Můžeme si nalítat kartičky, to je kinda důležité, I guess. Kurva. Děkuji ti. Tím pádem bych to možná ještě zkusil vyhrát. Co to sakra? Dej mi další karty teda. Bože. Má Fringilu. No jo. Ale spálila jedno sobě, vole. To nebylo zrovna moc chytrý, kámo. Musí oživit, jo, tohodle. Kamo, tohle je strašná kravina, tahle karta. No, myslím taky zrovna v tom deku už tady to. Co, mám mít all-in nebo ne? Jako nezahraju si s žádnýma počasíčkama teďkon moc, no. Tam bude mít tyhle ty věci ještě. To není moc cool od tebe teda. Ty vole, já to možná ale nedám. Tak asi prej, jo. Jsem nečekal, že budu mít tolik, tam máš 20 a 20, jenom tam za ty dva, no. Dobrá. Co za to, knězi? Chrlič. Chrlič. To je v píči, vole. Říkám, že to dostane nějakou píčovinu.
Witcher? Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
Elven blood, eh?
Oh!
go with this evening. I was fed a bit up my own business.
Oh! Seems to me it'd be better to leave it.
Oh, look, it's top soon.
Aha. No dobře, no. Aspoň jsme ten quest dodělali, teda když nic. Odměna teda nic moc. My tady, já jsem čekal, že aspoň dneska ten Novigrad jako ještě doděláme, ale máme toho ještě tady dost, no.
I've been cranky since morning.
Armed ruffians in town.
Who was gouging out eyes and cutting open.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Pěkně bylo. Kdybych to nečekal. Ale vůbec nevím, o kom mluvil, teda abych řekl pravdu.
You must make more as a mama than you do wishing, eh?
A fine kettle of fish. I'm knackered.
You a vulgar one.
Like what you see.
Oh!
No point complaining.
Oh!
Move on.
Ah, a hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
Co? Kdo mě to tady pojmenoval jako?
Look! What do you see, pain giver? Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Aha, šlo zaklepat, vole.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Rozumím.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
The Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Zajímavý kombo.
Hey, we're looking for something. Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth.
A to jako mi nemá přibyla sem. Aha. Tak to třeba nechci mu ani dát, ne? Si myslím jako nechám, vole, Zoltáne, sorry jako.
Might be worth snooping around for. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
No a jak to jako otevřeš? Aha.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Ne, nedám kartu, nedám. Jo, vidíš to, tohle jsem si nečetl.
Thank you, Geralt. It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. Oh.
Jen tak tady někdo říká, že Geralt díky co?
Greetings.
Behave, Witcher.
What am I to do now?
I've had enough of living.
Sick. See his look. Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. You're not on duty.
Witcher.
You copy look got
To your son, Josh.
Ah!
Take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Nedostal.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
See you, Dandelion.
Bych chtěl třeba zeptat se z Priscilovi si už šel kávu, ale nic prej, no.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sails are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Ty Kore to fakt jako sebral, nebo jak? Ne, mám ji furt. Chce Fringilu a Natalise, jo? Natalise tady, to vím, ale Fringila myslím fakt Nilfgaard. No každopádně to už si necháme na jindy, mě už začíná být zase chujovo. Ale doufal jsem teda, že dneska ten Novigrad fakt doděláme, už máme tady před sebou ještě docela pár questů. Každopádně uvidíme, jak bude večer, jestli budeme pokračovat, nebo jestli ne. A já teda doufám, že se snad uvidíme zase někdy příště. Tak dobrou noc a čau čau.